What up, dog? Kagami Blush. We're gonna see if we can finish this Jamu today. Maybe we can. We might have to do some grinding. I notice I'm still really far behind. Alrighty. Let's get the controller up. Alright, that's up. Oh, I was trying to get the sound to work. And it was playing and I couldn't figure out why. It's the kick stream. Actually, wait, why can I hear it? Okay, there we go. Alright, we're all matched up. That was so weird. And now... start the boy. Okay. This dungeon has a trick to it. You can flip the switches at the top of the screen on or off, resulting in some stuff. Not flipping any switches, there's a save point on the right. Okay. Alright, let's go back. Is my inventory full? No, 2 spaces. Jeez Louise. So, this is cheaper if it heals 2 people. But this would have been cheaper. No. Okay, so that actually would have been cheaper. Okay. Flipping the 2 end switches off and the 2 middle switches takes you to the save point. Having the leftmost switch off and the other 3 on opens a series of doors on the right, leading to a chest with dragon shoes. Don't you already have dragon shoes? You do. Okay. Flipping the 2 middle switches off and the end ones will lead to another mystic cross on the left as well. What is a mystic cross? It is something that I already have 4 of. When you're ready to fight the boss, flip the second from the left off and the other 3 should be on. Do you mean this? Second from the left off and the other 3 are on. Follow the path to the left and you'll confront Sodom on the control deck. Man, these things hit so fucking hard. Okay, you will kill one. You will kill one, and you can fight that. Has Buddy Ditcher played any more FF6? Hold on. Alright, F2 to save. You have followed me this far. It seems I have underestimated your power. You killed Brett. Now you will die. You killed my friend. Prepare to die. Sodom is virtually identical to last time. Fight him the same way with physical attacks. He has access to some wind spells, but they actually tend to do less than his physical. Wait, is the music different? You should make mincemeat out of him in no time. Honestly, the Dryad and the Witch random encounter pack in this dungeon is a lot harder than this boss. Sodom will usually stick to his old 2-hit strike. Sometimes he'll throw out a party-wide. He did each exactly once the 2 times I fought him. He may even have had access to this before and just never used it. Regardless, he's a chump. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a new battle song. It is. It's a new battle song. Man. I feel like I didn't know how good I had it with the old battle song. I like how he said he doesn't use the AoE magic attack. And it's like, yeah, he definitely doesn't. Sunburst. Alright, we'll have her Mega 10. We'll have her Mega 10 again just to catch up. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention, Reeve. Do we have a follow-up? Alright. He seems to be targeting her. He's really targeting her. Mega Wind. 100. You. Dead as Af. Rob is victorious. I will be revived again next time I revive. I will be even more powerful. I will remember the name Salford as well. Next time we meet, I will be the most powerful creature in the world. Gwah. As long as we are around, you won't revive permanently. This is a dangerous place. I don't understand this machine. A machine that Gary doesn't know? Is it that hard to believe there is a machine I don't know? Hey, you gonna pick up the thing? What do you mean? This machine is very old. I have never seen anything quite like it. You gonna pick up the thing? Hey, are you gonna pick up the thing? I'm sure that you can figure it out. With a little bit of time, I'm sure you could do it. Was that supposed to be sarcasm, Gary? Of course. You are so mean, Gary. You're always picking on me. You just like the size of Judy's chest. That has to be why. How about we pretend you didn't say that? Let's return. I don't want to end up being stuck here. Hey, pick up the thing. What is that on the ground there? It's an amulet. It is losing power as well. Moon amulet. I'm glad it took us that long. Okay. You cannot use escape on the Big Eye, so head back to the Seal Tower. From there, you should go back to the Rozub Shrine. Ah, words that I understand and know. It's DOS. I wonder what it means to go back to the Seal Tower. And what it means to go back to the Rozub Shrine. Do you mean step on this? That's what it means. Okay. Go fast. Oh no. Go fast. Oh, you guys are the sleep ones. That's all they do is spam sleep. So they're not really hard. I mean, they hit you too. But they're not really hard, they're just annoying. Okay, is this how I go down the Steel Tower? Okay, Barucano. Okay. Now. Go back to the Rozub Shrine. Okay, first, let's go here. Go back to the Rozub Shrine. Let's scroll up a little bit. You want to go to Rozub, which is the island in the south central area of this region. Go to the Denami Sea, south central. Okay. So we have to go here. Then we have to warp to the Denami Sea. And then we have to go to the South Central Island. Rozub will tell you that only the souls of the departed can power the amulets. Oh, I didn't talk to Orcus Poe. If all the amulets do not work properly, the gate to hell cannot be opened. Take broken amulets to Ferraru to try and fix them once more. Wait, I didn't talk to the dude. You have done well, Rob. The threat of Sodom from Big Eye has been defeated. Dragon Babylon seems to have begun reviving in hell. It's necessary to combine the power of the amulets to open the gate to hell. Only the spirits of the dead can restore the power to the broken amulets. Go to Ferraru in the Canary Continent. You must restore power. Okay. You need to go back to Ferraru. Use the skyship warp to go to Canary. Okay. So, the way that the warp works is you have to go on top of these towers, and then you get the warp menu. As you can see, if I'm not on top of one of those towers, if I go here, the warp menu disappears. Okay. Return to the lake where you spoke to the avatar of the forest. The forest will restore them. This? Ferraru 4. Was that this way? So these are beginning of the game monsters. So I'm just gonna steamroll through it. Wait, that probably just used up an inventory space, didn't it? I don't think this is the right way. No, that was not the right way. Maybe it's this way. It's not that way. Return to the lake where you spoke to the avatar of the forest. Does this exit? That does exit. Okay. Maybe we go this way? Like... You have done a great deal here. This is a great power. She is beautiful. I need a woman like her. Talking foolishly again, Gary. The report was received from Rozub. I will restore the 8 amulets. Please lend me the 8 amulets. Rob handed the 8 broken amulets to Ferraru. Spirits of the dead who live in all things revive the power of 8 again. Earth, water, fire, wind, light, dark, moon, and sun. Sun and light should be the same thing. The amulets have been restored, however they will not function correctly. NANI? It is necessary to inject magic into the amulets to bring out their true power. Similar to the fire loader. Kind of. That is originally what was made. However, the amount of power needed to restore the amulets fully is larger than that. What about my magic? That is too dangerous, Judy. Even the fire loader received too much damage when it was used. What can we do then? It is impossible to use your magic. Even my magic is too weak to do it, and my magic makes yours look like little bitch magic. What can we do then? There is only one person who could do this. It is not encouraged to go there. These amulets are necessary for us. Please tell us where we have to go. My younger sister lives in the forest of Fadel. She has very powerful magic and can restore the amulets to full power. Take this Shirufu loot. She will show up if you use the loot in front of a stone monument there. Shirufu loot was obtained. And now fight a really easy beginning of the game monster. Rob will receive the Shirufu loot to contact her. Way back in the first scene of the game, you may recall that someone was watching Rob fight that monster. You need to go there. So warp to Neria. It's the first option to the left on the skyship warp. Alright. That bitch that he's talking about, Ditcher, she looked vaguely like Donna from a distance. You'll see what I mean. Alright. Let's go here. Wabu. Fly to the forest in the southeast. Do you mean this? F2 to save. Speak to the guard you find there to learn there's a new king in Neria. Head back to Neria Castle to check it out. Talk to him at the throne, and after an unpleasant conversation, you'll be granted access to the forest. This is the forest that Grant manages. You are not able to enter here without Grant's permission. What? You do not know who Grant is? Grant is the new king of Neria. I suggest you go to Castle Neria and meet him. Who the fuck is Grant? Castle. I believe we come out the left side. Hey yo, what up, Kang? My name is Grant. I'm the new king of the land of Neria. Are you Rob Salford, the blue god of death? I look forward to you defeating the enemies of this country. And who is this attractive young lady with you? My name is Judy. Such a blessed name to have. What do you say, Judy, that you move in with me? I'll give you the best love that you could ever find anywhere. I have to refuse. So you are refusing my offer? I am the new king of this land, and you will not stay with me? What do you think, Rob? Can't say. You are a subordinate of Neria, and you should be on the same side of decisions now. I don't think you understand this. Rob makes his own decisions. Did you say something, little girl? You understand that you are nothing to me? Why not disappear somewhere? This guy is a real asshole. He is too arrogant to be a king. This girl is very impolite. Get her away. We need a pass from you. After you have acted against me, you request? After you have acted against me, you request? I am a commander for the army of Neria. Only the king can give me orders here. Foolish man, the king has died. I am the new king of Neria. Now show me your loyalty. I am accomplishing the last order given to me by the king. You can't obstruct that order. And is the woman named Judy necessary to you in order to accomplish this duty that you have? Yes, she is. I shall instruct the soldier to allow you passage. I will not forget you. He is quite an unpleasant person. I am surprised that he helped us. I can't get over the fact he wanted me to live with him. You are attractive and charming, Judy. There is one idiot who doesn't seem to notice at all. Are you referring to me? Man, you really are that thick-headed, aren't you? Yep, he's anime protagonist. That's what we do. Every time, in every fucking game, all the time. We can't just have the protagonist be like, hey, baby, wanna wrestle? Right? Like, it always has to be the dumbest fucking shit. Oh no, I don't notice her titties. I'm too busy fighting. I gotta train. And yet, they always throw themselves at him. Okay. Return to Fadel and speak to the gag. Let's land a little bit away from it. Here is the forest that Grant manages. It is my duty to stand guard at this entrance and not allow people to pass through. Grant is the new king of Neria and has sent me a message. Grant says that you may enter the forest here. Now are these beginning of the game monsters? No. Obviously that poison would land. Which means I have to waste a turn doing an antidote. Oh, just go. So, I guess the recovery spell is probably the fastest for her. And 2 heals is going to give him 400. Okay, so actually the other one would have been better. Alright, return to Fadel and speak to the guard. If you head all the way east, you'll find a Megatonic. Okay, everything is getting the first turn. Which means our speed is low. We need to grind. But we need to grind somewhere that is, like, safe. Because this is frustrating. Alright, all the way east. Jeez, everything gets the first turn. Rob leveled up. Wait, what did you get? Blue Death learned. Judy leveled up. Okay, Megatin. There's an MP restore to the south of this chest. Okay. There's another MP restore to the southwest. I actually have plenty of MP restores, but I want to get EXP anyway, so. Nikki leveled up. Mega Life. Ooh, that was inefficient. Ram, I just inefficiently healed. Oh no. MP restore. If you proceed onwards, look for a symbol on the ground in the central area of the map. To get there, go to the west central side and look for a small path that zigzags through the trees. You'll find a Megatonic as you zigzag. Yep. Oh my god. This is a regular fight. Oh, damn. I should have used the AoE heal. Ram, I inefficiently healed a second time. Central... Okay. So this way. I think maybe this? Oh no. Oh shit. Somebody else is poisoned. Okay, hold on. We've expended a great deal of MP here. Let's rest at the inn. Okay, we are really low level. What is a location of the Scourge Lord that we can go get some levels real quick? Because I'm pretty sick of being so low level. Is it Demon Lift? I'll know it when I see it. I don't think it's this. But I'm gonna try it. But yeah, we really need to catch up. How far do we have to go? 64 for this level. Well, actually, how far are you since you just leveled 24? That's pretty rough. I think this is not the place I was thinking. Maybe it's Vrunui. It's a long platform where I could run back and forth to the left. It's not this. Wait, maybe it is this. I think it's not this. This is pretty good, though. Alright. Maybe it was Gaia? I don't think it was the underground. But let's try it. No, it definitely wasn't the underground. Maybe the Dynami Sea, and then one of the islands. Oh wow, it won't let me go that far. Was it this one? It was not this one. Was it Del Rosa? Okay, that's a lot. So, okay, the problem here is... they hit too hard. Was it Demon Leaf? Let's go back there. Data phase. I think this will do for our purposes. $15 consecutive. That's pretty sick. Oh shit, can I just stand here? So I can just stand there, but it feels weird. We're doing it, Peter. Peter, we're doing it. Man, I wish I could find that place that I ground in the last place. Okay, here's the goal. Somebody needs to look at yesterday's VOD and find the Scourge Lord's location. The one where I was grinding. Because that place was sick, and I never had to heal. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. We have the technology. Hold on. Alright, we're in the cave. Wait, is that grinding? That is the place! Okay. We solved it. It's been solved. But I think this place might actually be better. No, the other place is better. Let's go ahead and sleep in the inn. Banana. 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 Has anybody seen my dragon fruit? Dragon D's. This was the place that we were grounding. But I think it might actually suck. We'll see. The XP looks a bit low. Maybe this isn't the right place. Oh shit. Okay, what if I do this? Oh shit! We've automated! Oh, he started to die. We ran into the town. Hey, hold on, we gotta be more careful. We did it. This is the moment everybody was waiting for. The moment that we figure out how to automate battles. I learned this from Atar Myth. He's an automation expert. What is your gender? I'm mechanic. No, Judy died! Okay, it's not perfect. It leaves a little bit to be desired. Okay, I see the problem that's happening sometimes. Judy, sometimes people are healing themselves. Okay, you know what might be better? If I put it on auto battle. Oops. We're doing it. Just believe in the system. Okay, so we do it like this. And then I just do that. Gary leveled up. Cobra Commanders. Okay, that's working way better. So basically, the reason that the previous automated system wasn't working is that several rounds, peeps were healing themselves. No, don't run. Believe in the system. Alright. Judi Dench leveled up. Let's go. No, stop dying. Robert leveled up. We're almost where we need to be. Stop zoning into Babaru. Alright, what if we go back... What if we go back to the place that we thought was too hard? Let's go back to... No. Let's go back to the place that we thought... Wait, how come I can't teleport? Alright. Demon Lift. Alright. Stop doubting. Believe. Okay, that's way better. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. If we catch ourselves in this corner... then we'll basically get instant fights. Look at this instant fight system. This bitch is poisoned. Oh, that other guy just got double. We're gonna have 2 doubles. Oh, this is so good. I'm gonna masturbate to this, and there's nothing anybody can do about it. Stop dying, Judy. No, I'm just, it's a meme reference. You know, we're not getting appreciably stronger. Like, the enemies are probably about as hard as they were when we started. Alright, Judy leveled up. Robert leveled up, Robin. Could Nikki boss her a level, please? Nikki boss her a level. Okay, so I think a little bit of manual here is going to give us a lot of EXP. No, Judy died! Are you shitting me? Imagine playing games before emulators. Those boomers. Unlike us. Gary is, okay. Gary will tell us when we're done. 35,000. Great. Just what I wanted. What I want to know is the guide writer. What the fuck was he doing to get his levels to the point that he did? He specifically says you never need to grind. This whole game, you never need to grind. And we've had to grind like 3 times. I wonder if the playthrough where he made the guide, so he was exploring everything, was the playthrough that he based it on. Imagine playing a game that plays itself. Maria! No. Anna! Anna! Do it, Anna! Do I need to put a little thing on stream that every time I push the button to fast forward, Anna is driving for you? No, I betrayed Judy! What level do I need? We're gonna get to 40. We're just about there. Yep, I definitely want to run away. I'm so glad that it always asks me if I want to run away. Uh-oh. Do I have somebody else with an AoE heal? Anybody else? Blue Death. Alright, Rob has hit level 40. Rob is ready. Judy has hit level 40. Judy is ready. Judy got the AoE heal! Judy got the AoE heal. Okay. A tiny bit of manual. Alright, Nikki is level 40. Now we just need Fuckface. With his Ozka ass eye. No, don't run. So the biggest problem with Judy is she's got the good, like the huge heal, but she doesn't have the little AoE heal. And in the way that this game works, having the little... oh, shit. Having the little one would be pretty sweet. It's like we watch it in anime. Oh, don't worry, you're gonna watch one soon. When I started, I think the timer was at 16 or 17. Yeah, I was thinking it was at 17. And if you look at the bottom right, it's at 20:42. We have just fast-forwarded 3 hours of grinding. Gary leveled up. We did it. Everybody is level 40. Alright. Okay, we have to warp back to Neria. And now we're going into the forest. The Fadel. Now, to proceed onwards, look for a symbol on the ground in the central area of the map. To get there, go to the west central side and look for a small path that zigzags through the trees. West central side. Small path. Okay, well, this is not the west central. That's the west. Alright, we're level 40 now. You're gonna get fucked. You're gonna get so fucked. It still took the whole team. And it did a critical hit. Okay. Stop it! Alright, we're speeding through these fights. Nothing has changed. Everything is the same. Okay, is this... No. We have to kill the bitch. Alright. West... Oh, fuck me. Is this? No, this is the Far East. Okay, that. Okay, that's what we're looking for. When I'm lost, I get very irritable when the encounter rate is really high. Is this the thing? This is it. Judy's dead. Judy's dead. Oh no. Level 40 has done nothing for us. When we fast forward, we are fast forwarding at 1000 FPS. So just see how long this fight takes. Even at 1000 FPS. Well, wait. When you reach the symbol, step on it, some shit happens. Return to the Orzo. Okay, so I don't have to heal up. S-flute has been used. Hey, girl. Fadel, I remember your blue hair. You are the one who defeated that chimera. Defeated the chimera that ruined this forest. Is there something you want from me? Yes. Then speak your mind. I will listen to your plea. The spirits of the dead do not look well in the sunlight. So what if I differ from my sister? Wait, are you saying she's ugly? She looks way better than her sister. She looks like Donna. Don't all look good. The image I had of you was much better than this. I am younger and wiser than my sister. I talked to your older sister, and she said that only you are able to restore power to the amulets. Why would I want to restore the amulet's power? There is nothing in it for me to restore the power. I already have everything I need. Please, Fadel, restore the amulet's power. We won't be able to stop the invasion of hell without the amulets. Please, Fadel, we will do anything for you. I will do it for you, but I must get something in return also. That I can do. That is good. I don't think we will like this, guys. Is this about to go hentai? He must kiss me. It is. Are you really gonna go in and kiss her in front of me? No. Yes. I don't like guys like this at all. I don't like this at all, guys. Okay, what if we say no? The amulet, but shine. The amulet, but shine in order to be fully restored. In order for me to do it right, I will need a heartfelt kiss now. It is all right, Rob. I will lead the way now. Yeah, look at his little smirk. No, you're not. That smile. Look at his little smirk. How can she even ask something like that of us? We have to, though, Judy. He must fuck her brains out. Though you may not like it, it's a must. How can she really be so different than her sister? I am one of the strongest spirits of the dead. It is foolish for you to not be obedient to me. My cousins all over the world even listen to me. Do what it takes, Nikki, to not allow me to move at all. Same to you, Gary. I am proud of your decision, Judy. Just remember, Judy, the amulet is more important now. That's true. Rob kissed Fadel. That was a beautiful kiss. I will now restore power to the amulets. Damn. We are going to let you go now, Judy. That was awful. I feel like you guys all betrayed me just now. Amulets regained their power. Damn, he can never get married. I think that's what they always say. Alright. Once the amulets have their power restored, return to the Rozub Shrine and speak to Orcus, Poe, and Rozub. Man, I have literally already forgotten where the Rozub Shrine is. Ah, these fucking poison assholes. Hey, somebody's low on HP. You want to run? Hey, they're low. Do you want to run? Hey, have you considered running because they're low? Hey, I want to help you. They're low. The best thing to do when they're low is run. There was a Roser Shrine in this game. Yeah, and I don't know where it is. Man, they still go first. And they poison. Kill your poison. We're level 41. Kind of. Get in the fucking airship. Get in the boat, Shinji. I don't know. sleep at the inn. Okay, we do have a fight. Okay. I don't know what it says. I didn't read it. Now, here's the question. Where the fuck is Rozub? I think it's in the Denami Sea. The Toonami Sea. And then I think it's over here. It is! Nailed it. Oops. Alright. F2. Speak to Orcus Poe. Did you meet with Fadel? I can't believe how awful she was. Stupid bitch. You have to keep in mind that she is one of the strongest of them all. I thought she was pretty. No, you didn't. You said she was fucking ugly. You literally said she was ugly. Let's just be happy that the amulets seem to have been restored. It was terrible, though. What happened when you were there? It was really not that big of a deal. Not a big deal! Though I don't seem to understand what happened there, I'm not gonna let it bother me at this time. With the amulets fully restored, it is possible to go to Del Rosa and enter Hell. Then you can defeat Babylon. Okay. Click this. Click this. Click this. Okay. Okay. It seems the power has been restored to the amulets. I will combine the amulets so you can have 7 additional inventory spaces at the end of the game when you don't need inventory. With 8 amulets combined, we create a special one. High amulet is obtained. It is possible to rush through the way to hell. If you go to the Del Rosa continent of death, you can get there quickly. You may not have to revive Babylon either, Rob. Okay. Sick. Wait, what do I do? Del Rosa is where you can find the gate to hell. It's necessary that... Okay. It is Okay. It is necessary that you do not allow Babylon to revive fully, Rob. Hello? Go to Del Rosa so you can travel to Hell. Once there, defeat the Dragon Babylon. Man. Alright, so they keep saying Del Rosa. So let's go to Del Rosa. Go to the Giburo Mountain and activate the seal at the top. Ooh. The Giburo Mountain, huh? You think it's that? Let's find out. Cerberus. Cerberus drops the Algor. No. We haven't fought anything. Correct. Do we really have a whole bunch of inventory now? Hey, look at all that inventory. You know what isn't in there? Have you noticed? Yeah, that's right. Strength rings. Let's go. So if this says Dubura Mountain, then we're in the right place. It does. Activate the seal at the summit. Alright. I don't remember these enemies. Oh. They're weak. No, they're not. They hit 100 times. Why is a bee hitting so many times? They're supposed to die. This probably would have been a good place to EXP. Wrong. Oh, Natto Disso Shitto again. Just go fast. Hold on. Alright, F2. Save slot 2. Why is it saving in slot 2? Rob Salford. You came to this point here. That voice, it's Garia. That's right, this new body is pure strength now. I am made of your strength rings that we have taken. Your body was changed, so it changes like mine does? Kirubeto found me when I was near death from our last battle and I became this. You will not get to hell. I will kill you instead and send you to hell. You are foolish. Your greed for strength has made you into a monster. For such a strong man, you really don't understand much, do you? I was reborn, and I was given the most powerful and strongest body. If you're gonna be in our way, Garia, then we will defeat you again. Rob Salford. Don't you see how much power I have? You remain unchanged. I will teach you. You're gonna learn. You're gonna learn today. Kirubeto created me much the same way Patricia was. You bastard! I only regret it because Patricia was pretty! Ah! We're all fucking horny in this game! You! Get angry, Rob. Your true colors come out when you get angry. Show me your inner demons. Dragon Garia appears. Garia has been recreated in the same way Patricia was. He isn't overly resistant to magical attacks, but like most bosses, they do the same amount of damage as regular attacks. Keep double up, boost your attack power, and punch him until he dies. He has a basic attack that strikes once. He has a party-wide lightning attack that does do more than most bosses, but it's not a lot. It's the same with his party-wide fire attack. The tried and true tactics work for this guy as well. 23,000 HP. Alright, double. Attack. Can you do AP up? You can. Double. We've got 2 sets of doubles. Alright, attack. And then I want you to AP up you. And I want you to AP up him, and I want him to attack. Oh shit, we got so much power now! Oh, this is sick. Alright, you're gonna start heal. No, you're not. You're gonna AP up her. Do you not have double? Wow, what a loser. An attack. An attack. Oh, so much power. Look at all these doubling. Oh, I'm so happy. Alright, you're gonna go ahead and give us a Mega 10. You're gonna attack, and you're gonna attack. They have one more round of double, then we have to redo it. Oh shit, the Mega 10 gives us a lot now. What should you do? Well, fuck. Just attack power yourself, I guess. I don't care. So this will be a bit of a wasted round. Because they have to double. But that's okay. Okay, now everybody can hit. Fuck, just give yourself another attack up. Mega Fire. Oh, double attack! If only the double attack came from dual wielding. I think I would feel so much better if the dual wielding happened. Megalit. So this is probably going to be every fight from now on. Attack power buffed doubles. And just wait it out. Fuck, you just both attack too. Megalit. Dead is AF, Rob is victorious, and Nikki leveled up. Kwa, even in this body, I cannot win against a monster like you. When Demon Dragon Babylon revives, you will taste defeat, Kwa. You did very well, Rob. Now, Rob. I was nervous you may have gotten angry and fought recklessly. It's because I don't want to see her tears any longer. For Judy, it seems you have grown up. It seems as though you are falling for Judy now. Are these your real feelings? It is so. Everyone falls at some point. Wow, he makes it sound like he's suffering. Rob used the high amulet. What a future he has in front of him. Is this the gate to hell? All the waifus love him and will soon sit on his face. But he will endure. It seems as though there is an energy field high up in the sky. Should we try to fly there? We will be fine. Let's go now. They're walking me. I'm not doing that. The seal will project an energy field into the sky, meaning you can now use the skyship to reach Hell. Exit the mountain and fly up to it. You'll be automatically transported to a demonic landscape. There is a castle to the southwest that you should head for. Okay, hold on. Let's F2 to save. Imagine if we hit a little bit harder. Imagine if that did a little less, too. Rob has won the battle. Rob, are you ready, Rob? Fuck it, just go fast. These are junk encounters. Nobody cares. I'm just auto-battling. Do you think there might be a code to turn off encounters? Aunishki would never turn off encounters. Oh. I don't technically need to throw that away because I have inventory space now. Get on board. No! Hold on. I want to save it in servers. Let's get some items. Okay. Heal tins don't matter. Gigatins. Okay, 4 megas, 4 gigas, and we don't have any mega lives. 4 megas, 4 gigas. What about our elixirs? We have 45 elixirs. We now have 90 elixirs. What do you suppose a mega life is? Well... it's something very expensive. You know what's gonna happen. We're gonna get to the demon world, and there's gonna be a shop that's gonna have some sick equipment. Okay. Do you want to save your progress? Yes. Let's go! Oh no! Alright, it's time to fly up. Hell, Jigoku. There is a castle southwest that you should head for. Talk to the dragons around the castle to learn that Kirubeto has a biological weapon in the north, that a set of mystical armor is said to be in a tower to the east. Welcome to the castle of Dragon King Garuba. Oh, the music is... oof. Hell is the world created for subspace of higher order. Comes and goes by using magic formation in the usual world. Hey Taladin, what you been doing, buddy? Hell is the world created for subspace of higher order. Comes and goes by using magic formation in the usual world. Kirubeto's troops are strong. The way things are going, the entire world will become hell if he's not stopped now. Kirobeto is foolish. Dragon Babylon won't follow the instructions of a person when he revives completely. Babylon will use Kirobeto until he gets his power back. Cut them some lack. They only had CD to work with. Actually, true. Where's the gang? Garuba hates humans. You will not be able to see him. You don't even have the divine armor. You don't even have the divine armor as a symbol of power. Where is it found? The story says it can be found in the Dragon Tower in the east. Damn, we don't have the divine armor. I'm so upset. Okay. With this knowledge, fly east to the tower. Snowy mountains? Is that a tower? That's a tower. As you enter, you'll see chests to the west and east. The west chest has an MP restore and the east chest has a gigatonic. The stairs on either side of you take you down different routes. We're gonna read this all first. The western stairs lead you to a lightning bomb and an elixir. On the third floor, you'll find another comp suit. This path dead ends on the third floor. Okay, we're going west first. See. MP restore. These little guys are always the big EXP guys. And they're fleeing. Okay, and they don't die with 2 hits. Hey, stop with the crits! They don't die with 3 hits. Oh god. Heal us. They took more than 2. Okay, auto battle now. Ugh. 1 hit, 2 hits, 3 hits, 4 hits, 5 hits, 6 hits, 7 hits, 8 hits. It takes 2 full rounds of our team to kill a generic enemy that we came across. Spider Noir. Noir, goddess of last station. Okay, get an elixir. On the 3rd floor, you'll find another comp suit. I did see that chest. Okay, comp suit. Fuck it. We're going back to fast forwarding. We don't care anymore. If you don't like it, you only have Taladin to blame. So, you know what the problem is? I'll tell you what the problem is. The problem is right there. Do you see how her defense is 255? Once you pass a certain point in gear, your defense locks at 255. So we reach a point where we never take less damage. Like, we always take the damage. Now, granted, our HP goes up, so proportionately the damage is lower, in a sense. But we ultimately still take the same damage. And the HP doesn't go up that much. It's like 20 points a level. The eastern stairs lead to a split. The western stairs lead to a hurricane. What the fuck is a hurricane? That sounds like a sword. No. That sounds like a... No. That sounds like... That sounds like... It's gonna be an item that does some stupid shit, isn't it? It is. It's gonna be one of those, like, do AoE damage to one mob in one fight, one time. Okay. The east stairs at the split lead to a Gigatonic and a save point and a Pandora. Make sure you use the save point first, as the Pandora will do 1,000 points of damage per turn spread throughout your party. Sometimes it'll do it all on the same person. Okay. Lead to a Gigatonic, a save point. All the monsters escaped. We literally didn't kill a single one. Oops. That's the mob or that's the chest. Okay. Let's see if we can kill this thing effectively. F2 to save. Pandora appears. Okay, we're gonna fight the Pandora like it's a boss. And I'm gonna gamble that he's gonna fuck us up. So she's just gonna G-heal on every turn. He cast Reflect on himself. Wasted turn. Okay, you attack. You cast AP up on him. And you... Let's gamble and have you do heal lol. Oh shit. What cures stone? Why'd you go first? Okay, that was like way easier than it said. Intent Helm. What the fuck is an Intent Helm? Okay, an Intent Helm. Intent Helm is for Gary and Rob. It's defense 65 and it's intellect 15. So the intellect 15 is going to boost the damage that they do with nukes. So the question is, which of them is going to nuke? None of them. Because they're just going to cast double. You know, the funny thing is, Buddy Chows, what an oversight. The funny thing is that it could be exploitable in the sense that there's earlier gear with lower defense, but extra bonus stats like speed and strength and so forth. So right now, what I could do is, since their defense is capped, I could put on lower gear and give them stats. The problem is, you sell that gear because they fill your fucking inventory up and you have no space. And then there's no way to go back and get it. So there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, wait. Okay. Let's see, what do we have to do? Oh. Okay. Boren, it has been quite a long time. My name is Boren, do you remember me? I was the one that you met in the cave under Castle Neria, so you were the dragon that appeared. So you do remember, your friends were pretty good. What did you do to Harry and Jack? I was very hungry after my revival. After I killed them, I ate their remains. You son of a bitch! I wonder which one of you will taste better. I'm looking forward to eating the 2 women as well. None of you people will make it out alive. I will never let you eat me, dragon. I don't think so, Boren. Your resistance is useless. You blew a shot to say futile. But it is amusing. You will feel free. Double. Attack power up. Attack power up. No. Attack. Hold on. I'm confused. I'm so confused. Attack power up. Double. I pushed the wrong button. Inferno. Not too bad. Okay, you attack. Okay, you go ahead and AP up her. She's gonna do a heal wall and you're gonna attack. Oh, you fucking asshole. He casts sleep. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, wake him up. You attack. Heal him. You attack, you attack. Inferno. You attack. You AP up on yourself. You rock us with a sick heal ball, and then you attack. Now here's the question. He slept around. Does he keep his double a little longer? He does. Okay. So double is actually... That's crazy to think about. So double is actually round-based. Like, or it's not round-based, it's hit-based. So I feel like this might be what we're looking at. She attacks, she heal lulls, and he attacks. Just in case this... Oh, fuck! Okay, is there anything that cures sleep on everybody? Hold on, hold on. Gary. Gary. Okay, Antiel cures sleep on a single target. Yeah, I know, you cast Inferno. I'm aware. Alright, double back up, you hit, you heal, in prep for Inferno. It do be like that sometimes. Her MP is getting a little low. Okay, it's getting to the point where I think an MP restore is in order. heal, lol. You son of a bitch. It wore off. She's starting to go before the dragon. Like, all of a sudden, she's going before the dragon. I kind of liked it when she was a little slower and went after the dragon. Dead as fuck. Gary leveled up. Gwa, how can I be defeated by the likes of you? Now I will spit out your friends. You were supposed to be dinner. The baby invited me to dinner. Back in Neria, this dragon was sealed by the light amulet. Harry and Jack fought this dragon, but their power was not enough to win. Now you have had your revenge. F2. Rob opened the chest. Divine armor is obtained. This armor is strange. I can't equip this thing. Why? Is there some kind of curse on that? Not a curse, it's just old. I understand it isn't cursed at all. It is just so old that it is broken and brittle. It's fragile. I am surprised at all the operational parts on this thing. The armor when fixed should give you amazing protective power. Perhaps you could even bypass the 255 8-bit limit on your defense. Really? We shouldn't discard this item even though it is unusable now. Then we should find someone to repair it. Okay. Okay. Return to Dragon Castle. Let's go. Wait. You have the Rage Ring, and you shouldn't. You should have a Wisdom thing. You should have the Rage Ring. What was the thing you had on? Angel Tiara is a luck thing. Motherfucker, you never crit. Stupid asshole. Wait, how much is a comp suit? That's 8 magic defense. Alright, let's go down. Alright, that Rage Ring is a big deal. That's gonna boost his damage a little. Not a single... Alright, exit the building. Get on board my ship. And now we return to Doragon Castle. Speak to the guard blocking the path to the king. Speak to Garuba to learn that the dragons have tried, been unable. He'll open the way and recommend you find a man named Shark to fix the armor. I remember Shark. This is what music sounds like in hell. Is that the divine armor you have? You are a brave man of legend. Garuba will see you now. Just go up the stairs. My name's Garuba, and I am the Dragon King. Who are you that wears the legendary armor? That blue hair, could it be? I am Rob Salford, so you are a descendant of Sorega Salford. He came to this place often to speak with me in the past. What brings you here now? We are chasing Kirubeto. Kirubeto! That is unpleasant news. The biological weapons center must be attacked. However, we are unable to attack it. We have lost many lives already in this battle, and the last ones we have are at the military fortress. The way things are going, this land will also fall into the hands of Kirubeto. Somehow we must destroy the biological weapons center. We could go to the biological weapons center and fight Kirubeto for you. We just need to gain entrance to the center. Very well. However, you will not stand much of a chance against Kirubeto without the sun armor. There is an expert of armor making in the main world above here. You must seek him out in order to obtain the sun armor in its fullest strength. He goes by the name Shark. In the meantime, I will order my finest guards to go to the biological weapons center and destroy the entrance for you. Okay. Shark is back in Cerberus, in the northeast home with the locked door. Speak to him to have him restore the armor. Okay. Okay, so do you remember where Cerberus is? I've drawn a blank. I think it's on Del Roser. Let's find out. I think this is Cerberus. It is. Do you want to save your gene? Oh, I do. So, Garuba has sent you to me. I see you have the sun armor, however that armor is old and broken. In its current condition, it will not function correctly. It is possible to repair it to function properly. What do we need? We need a magic ruby. That is a very valuable item. I don't think there are any of those to be found anymore. I do not know if there are any to be found either. Wait a second, what is that pendant you have, Rob? This is a memento of my sister. May I see it for a moment? Rob showed memento of Patricia to Shark. This is a magic ruby, really? The sun armor can be repaired by using this. Please wait a while I work. I'm not gonna ask you, I'm just gonna take it. Okay, so, before he equips this, do you think this is going to change his character model to be awesome and cool? Or do you think it's not going to do that, and it's not going to matter, and it's going to be stupid? The sun armor is the strongest armor in the world. Please wear it proudly. The armor will help us. Oh shit. He's gearing up! Anime cutscene! What the fuck, is this a mobile suit? Sister? Thank you for this. She said it's amazing, but it's scary. I'm a genius. He said he's a genius for doing this. He told him to make him one. Have you noticed he hasn't changed? I don't think. Yeah, exactly. Where's the nudity? How come we didn't see wiener when he was putting it on? They're just bickering back and forth. He wants stuff. He's not giving it to him. We can do it. We're gonna use the armor to save the world. Sun armor has been obtained. Wait, did he change? He did. I think he did. I think he did. Yeah, he does. He looks different. Wow, it actually changed. I'm very excited about that. It's weird, though. Here's why it's weird. What is that brown pack on his left leg that isn't there on his right leg? Okay. With your new armor, head to the research center north of Dragon Castle. By the way, I want to point something out. We may not be finishing this tonight. I just looked ahead. Oh, and by the way, I want to point out, you see that dragon armor that he has on? Yeah, it has the exact same defense as the other armor. It just has some extra magic defense. I really don't get it. I don't get why they would give you so much defense in a game that physically caps your defense in an 8-bit variable. Yeah, the sun armor? The sun armor is defense 255. That's all it is. It's defense 255. But what the fuck good does that do? Son of a bitch! Oh shit! Look at his HP! He got a huge increase in HP. Oh shit, okay, maybe it does more than just that. Oh shit, look at his attack! And his AP. Oh wow. Okay, maybe it does more than that. But still, it's not defensive. With your new armor, head to the research center north of Doragon Castle. Oh, but what I was gonna say is, we may not finish this today. And the reason we may not finish this today is I'm reading the guide here, and it says, you'll come across an offer to push a button. Choosing yes will fight an optional boss. You should probably not try this right now. Instead, come back before the end of the game. Suggested level, 50. So, it should give you an idea. We got quite a bit left. Alright, is this the biocenter? It is. As you enter the facility, there's 2 chests in the northeast. The entrance was opened as Garuba instructed. The monster inside is strong. Take care going through. This is what you listen to when you're... Oh shit, his sword! Everything changed! Oh, I'm so happy that they did this. Oh, I actually like this game a lot more now. Please kill it. No, you fucking Judy, you dumb fucking bitch! Okay, so somebody died in the generic battle. One of my dudes died in the very first generic battle in the place. Gigaton. Gigaton. The central stairs. He became DXD, gonna be boosting all over the place. Yeah, I hope so. I hope his damage goes crazy. And I also hope we get a sick weapon. The central stairs lead to a save point and an elixir. There's a door here. If you interact with it, you get a warning. And you get to push a button. Okay, so let's take the central stairs, get the elixir, use the save point, but we're not gonna fight the optional boss. We'll come back later. For now, head downstairs and take the stairs northwest on the first floor. Oh shit! Sorry. No, but cancel. Okay, so the red boys cast sleep. So we're gonna have to manually fight, because the red boys are sleeping. Oh, wait, hold on. The chest here is another Pandora guarding another intent helm. Okay. Another intent helm. Rob opened the chest. Double. AP up. AP up. Double. Lit storm. Oh my god. You know, maybe that's one of the reasons that I like, maybe that's one of the reasons, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that I like Final Fantasy IV so much. Could it be, like, the fact that, Cecil changes? Oh. Like, his character model changes? Like, a change is actually reflected in the game? Okay, so he can only get one attack up. What about you? How many attack ups can you get? Precursora Blossom Dance sounds magical. Okay, he can get 2 updates. Lit storm! This storm is lit! By the time Judy has buffed her attack power, it's gonna be fucking dead. Yep. That's exactly what happened. Okay, so here's the thing. The intent helmets... They clearly want me to wear these intent helmets. The intent helmets are defense 65, intellect 15. They are the highest defense helmets in the game. And I think only those 2 can wear them. Yeah. So maybe, even though it says 255, maybe behind the scenes, it's actually not 255. Maybe we're thinking about it all wrong. And, that's Cope. Okay, continue down and you'll find an MP restore. The northwest chest is another Pandora and it drops a Chris knife. Go fast, go fast, go fast, go fast, go fast. Rob has won. Let's F2 since we killed that Pandora. Okay, we gotta fight right before the Pandora. Oh my god, don't kill Judy. You never listen. You never fucking listen. Okay. F2. Rob. Double. AP up. AP up. Double. That's a lot of damage. $420? Lit storm. There's no possible way he'll hit her again. Rob. Chris knife obtained. Okay. Let's use MP Small. That stands for Mike Smalls. How come everybody's MP is low? I think something sucks MP. Okay. F2 to save. Now, what do you suppose a Chris knife is? A? Chris knife is an attack 220, magic defense 15 Judy weapon. So this is Judy's final weapon. And her defense, or her wisdom takes a bit of a hit, but whatever. They clearly want me to wear it, and I'm gonna wear it. Enter the large door in the north central area. You should see a raised platform. Walk up it and approach the creature. And it's time for another battle. F2. Everybody's full. Who the fuck are you? Oh, it's Kirubeto. I'll never forgive you. You're an idiot. This... we're out of time. It's too late. The world is gonna die. He summoned the dude. He's transformed. He's transformed himself with the same thing that he did to the other peeps. He used that same technology or whatever. That's what he said at the end. Double AP. Now, hold on. Kirubeto isn't much different. Spells are pretty cost ineffective. Double with Rob and Gary. Double down on the attacks. Have Judy boost everybody. Slam into him. When the going gets tough, just heal. He has multi-attacks that all the bosses have. Doesn't seem to crit that much. He's got a plethora of party-wide spells. He has attack and int boosting spells. After he boosts, he starts to do a lot of damage. In fact, he'll begin to do as much damage as an average random pack in the dungeon. I'm glad that even the guy who wrote the guide references the fact that the dungeon packs are like stupidly strong. Int up. Alright, you attack. You app up. Wonder if I should, like, cast Protect and shit. Or res it. Mega wind comes out of my anus. Critical. You know, it literally told me that this boss crits less than the previous boss. That storm was lit. Okay, buffing his int, he's gonna hurt now. Okay. Can you... What does Resit do? Judy's magic. Increases a party member's magic defense. Damn, she heal lulled before his turn. I'm trying to get everybody's magic defense up before he unleashes. Man, she keeps going before he does. It's nicely timed when she goes after. But that's okay. That's a lot of damage. That's a fuck ton of damage. That's a fuck ton of damage. Survive. Okay. So it seems like the main hero only ever needs one buff of anything. And he caps out. So his stats are just really high. Oh. Has his buff worn off? They're hitting weaker. Oh no, it's just a fluke. Yeah, for some reason, his defense is, like, almost going up. Let's go. Ooh. Nice crit. I wonder if his luck were capped, would he crit all the time? What do you suppose Mega Life is? Do you think that heals and also reses people? And also, what do you think recovery is? What should you do? I guess hit the mob. Mega Wing. Dead is Af. Rob is victorious. Judy leveled up. He can't believe that we defeated him. But it doesn't matter. The bad guy's already revived. The bad guy's already revived and is gonna kill us. Babylon, as it is. They're talking about us doing it. They're afraid that Robin... If Babylon's already resurrected, they're afraid that Robin's gonna sacrifice himself, but he's not. Okay, leave the facility and head to the dragon encampment on the eastern island. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's get into a fight in here. Jeez, what a waste. I should have just done the big heal. Hell. Alright, first, we're gonna go to the castle. We're gonna F2 to save. $800 gold. Please rest here. Nabu Taimu. By the way, there's still a lot left. I just flicked through the guide. Alright, speak to Garuba at the Eastern Encampment. Are you a descendant of Salford? Garuba is waiting to speak with you. Please enter here anytime. This is the military station for the Dragon Forest. Humans should not come here. That blue hair and the sun armor, you must be Salford of legend. Please excuse me. Enter anytime you wish to enter. Oh, Rob, you did as I expected you would do. You defeated Kirubeto. However, I have bad news. Babylon's revival is almost complete. It is time that you must go to Dante's Tower to defeat Babylon once and for all. It will be a tough battle, but we have faith in your abilities. Be safe and use caution then. Oh shit! Is it gonna be a hentai? What are you thinking about?
何を考えていたの？僕はなぜ生まれてきたのかと思って。キルベートの言ったことを気にしているの？奴は僕を化け物だと言った。無限に増加する戦闘力。
Why does he have to defeat the enemy? Did Kirubeto did what he say get?
僕は戦うためだけに生まれてきた怪物なのかもしれない。しかも仲間を犠牲にし。
Everybody keeps dying. Why does he have to deal with this?
青い死神そのものさ。そんな、あなたは怪物なんかじゃない。
Yeah, he thinks he's turning into a monster. Why is he black? Why is he black?
そんな悲しいこと言わないで。私はあなたについていくわ。どこまでも。ありがとう、ジュリア。
Oh, snap!
じれったい。あの二人見てるとイライラする。言えてる。二人ともそっちの方面に関しては子供だからな。
Fucking peeping toms.
押し倒しちまえばいいのによ。ガリアス、もうちょっとロマンチックな言い方できないのかよ。ダメ。俺そういうの苦手。
Nikki also wants our penis. Yeah, he's doing the hero thing. No one can enter Dante's tower while the magical barrier of darkness is covering it. Only the Helios sword can tear through the barrier. You'll have to use your full power with the sword to tear down that magical barrier. Rob thought about the liberating power of the Helios sword. Okay. The sword was created by the alchemist Hamel in Verunui. So exit hell and go back to the warp tower. Alright. Yay, longer stream. It's hero time. What I was saying is he's doing the same thing that they always do. Like, oh, all my friends have died as a result of what I'm doing. Even though I'm saving the world, I'm such a bad guy, etc., etc., etc. Verunui. Hamill is living in a cabin in the southwest area of the map that's inaccessible except by skyship. Speak to him to learn that the sword has been deconstructed and the components are spread around the world. We'll ask Rob to get the components. Oh, fuck me. The alchemist Hamill lives here. Have you already spoken to the Dragon King Garuba? Please go and enter the house. You want the Helios sword? Normal people cannot master the use of the Helios sword. Please tell me why you want the Helios sword. We need to defeat the dragon Babylon. Your blue hair. Are you a descendant of Sorega Salford? Yes, I am Rob Salford, son of Sorega Salford. The sword no longer exists, Rob. However, I can make the sword if you can bring me the materials I need. We need Aura Halcyon of the Legends, the Gaia Onyx of the Ground, the Aqua Diamond of the Water. Oh no, this is go back through the previous dungeons, isn't it? The Helios Ruby of Fire and the Sand Topaz of Wind. These 5 items are needed to make the Helios sword. The original Helios sword that Sorega Salford used was broken down and sealed in different parts of the world. Rozub feared that the sword's mighty power would be misused after Sorega had died. If you're able to collect the 5 necessary items, then I will make another Helios sword for you. Oh, fuck me. Okay. The Aqua Diamond can be found in the Moon Tower. Return to the top of the tower and Gary will hit the switch from before. Okay. Alright, F2. Aqua Diamond can be found in the Moon Tower in the Denami Sea. Now here's the question. Where the fuck is the Moon Tower? How the fuck do I get to the top of the tower? What the fuck is going on? Are you the Moon Tower? Moon Tower. Alright, let's get upstairs. New monsters or old monsters? Can't tell. Can't tell because every monster in this game fucking sucks. Wait a minute. What about that switch on the right side of this room? How come only he can come in here? What is this? Gary pushed gently on the switch. Based on the current sound, I would assume that this is safe now. Go back down 2 floors and you'll see a door has opened in the wall. Gary, did that feeling of yours find anything here? Perhaps I would like to search this tower a little longer. This is where we got his sword. I do believe these are new-ish enemies. I don't know. The passage here has a room ahead that we can go into. Is it safe? Is it a safe room? I don't know. It does look to be a large room with excess space. For a thief, Gary is a pure genius. Spelled very nicely. It reminds me of my home, which makes me sad. Rob opened the chest. Aqua Diamond has been found. Is Aqua Diamond the fusion of 2 Precure? Fusion dance activate. Man, why does it take so much to kill this stuff? Alright, F2 to save. The Orichalcon is in the Girubaru volcano in the Denami Sea. Make your way through the volcano's path to near where the fire dragon was before. So that means here, right? Girubaru volcano. Make your way through the path. There is orichalcum in a place like this, right? I think so. We should check out the entire cave to be sure. Okay, no, these are definitely the original enemies. Okay. Make your way through the volcano's path to near where the fire dragon was before. That inaccessible chest is now accessible because of a landslide. Okay. The trouble is, I don't remember where that chest was. So let's try this way. I wonder if going to a place like this that has like super low damage and just... and like, because there's no possible way we're ever going to need healing here. So while the EXP is low, it's possible. Looks like a passage we can go through. Orichalcum was obtained. It's possible that this could get you leveled without having to worry about anybody dying. The Gaia Onyx is in the Gaia Gorge. I gotta sneeze. Okay. We're doing it, Peter. F2 to save, Peter. Okay. Select. Fifth option on the top left side. In the room where you fought Gamora, you'll find a new opening to a chest. So it's in the Dark Seal Cave. So which one of these do you suppose is the Dark Seal Cave? Is it this one? Dark Seal Cave. I wonder if the Gaia Onyx is in this cave. We should search the cave just to make sure. Nice, save point. After you get this, the last two components are in new dungeons. This way? Looks like there could be a cave in here. Gaia Onyx has been obtained. Is this using my inventory space? It is, and my inventory space is precious. Okay. You know, I almost think that when I fast forward through battles, I'm doing a service, so we don't have to listen to the battle theme all the time. Alright. This tower is north of Hamel's Lodge on the mountain ridge. Once inside, you'll be greeted by 4 teleporters. What the fuck is a Hamel? Let's go to this town first. Okay. And we want to sell the Lit Bowel Movement, the Silence, the Hurricane, the Hoary Rod, the Hoary Armor, the Bright Helm. Okay. So we have Thor's Tower, Solar Water, Masamune, Dante's Tower, Babylon, and then a huge thing here for spoilers. So we're pretty close, maybe. Okay. Who the fuck is Hamel? Varunui. And Hamel is on a cabin. Okay, so we go to Varunui. Hamel's the guy building the sword. Wow. This is Hamel's Lodge. The tower north of Hamel's Lodge on the mountain range. Thor's Tower. Once inside, you'll be greeted by 4 teleporters. Northeast and southwest are connected, so they beam you back and forth in this room. The other 2 are more useful. The northwest teleporter leads to an elixir and another teleporter, and this in turn leads to a gigatonic and another teleporter. The next floor has just a teleporter, and the final floor brings you to the sand topaz. Back on the main floor, taking the southeast teleporter leads you to a chest and 2 teleporters. The chest is a mimic guarding nothing. The southern teleporter is a lightning bomb, and the northern one is a dead end. So we want the northwest teleporter. Fighting the mobs. Rope his wonder bow. Gigaton. Centipede. Oh, son of a bitch. These are regular fucking mobs, man. Oh, well, they give a lot of EXP, so... Alright. Now, the other chests... And the northern one leads to a dead end. Okay. The solar water is in the waterfall in Del Rosa on a northwest island. Okay. F2 to save. Del Rosa. First up, let's heal up in Cerberus. Cerberus is the evil fell guy from World of Warcraft. The Titan. This is a waterfall on the northwest island. The water has dried up, so there is a path for you now. What do you mean? What? This is the waterfall in Del Rosa on the northwest island. The water has dried up, giving you access to a new dungeon. Head on in. Is this? Okay, yeah, this is it. Head on in and start making your way around the pass. The chest to the far east is a stupid mimic. But this one is defending restores. What the fuck are restores? Well, let's try it. So these things just spam death over and over and over again. It's very annoying. Okay, so he's at the point where he just needs one buff now. Not bad. Restore times 10. Oh, wait. Restore is elixir, and what it was telling me is that my inventory is full because I have too many elixirs. Unbelievable. But it was a mistranslation. The western chest on the path has a mega life. Take the stairs nearby to the next floor. How many floor it is, Rev? You can go north or east. Going to the east leads to the Helios Ruby. Going north is another mimic. Rob Salford. The lights are flashing in red. Rob opened the chest. Healy Ruby has been obtained. We have everything. Oh, Rob just leveled up. Wonder why Rob is leveling more slowly than the rest of them. Did his EXP reset? Alright, Del Roser. Let's fly. And now we have to make the sword. So we have to go to Perunui. And this guy. Were you able to find all 5 items? Good. Please wait while I make it. Thank you for waiting. Only a descendant of Salford can use this sword, Rob. This is the strongest sword ever made. Please take the sword. I have Helios sword. I get a bit mesmerized by the minimalistic dungeon music, and getting into battle is almost a jump scare. Yeah. Helios sword obtained. We have done it. What are Rob's stats? Magic defense is almost capped. Attack and defense are capped. Luck is pretty well damn capped. AP and FAP are not quite. Alright. Looking good, buddy. Thundercats! Thundercats! Oh! Before heading off, though, head to the Canary continent and go to a small structure on the southern tip of the continent that's inaccessible except by flying. Alright, hold on. First, let's heal up, and sleep at the inn. Varudui. Okay. So we're gonna go to Canary. Wapu. Go to a small structure. His FAP status, yeah, is Francis Albertine Paulson. Small structure on the southern tip that's inaccessible. Coming here earlier. Now you can get a katana from the swordsmith. Masamune. I have heard everything from Rozub. It seems today you are ready to wield the powerful sword katana. It is good that you take it now. Banana. Katana has been obtained. Equip Gary with cat. Oh, fuck yeah. At this point, you can either go off to the final dungeon, or you can try to fight the optional boss. If you're ready to face the final challenges, return to Hell and fly to the island in the northeast. Enter the large glowing structure to begin the final dungeon. You can leave the final dungeon at any time, so feel free to use it as a place to level up. I went up 5 levels the first time I went down, just getting to the save point. You're gonna want to be level 50 or so to fight the optional boss, but do note that defeating the optional boss yields absolutely nothing. Nice. Okay. Alright. Let's warp to Del Rosa. Yes. Okay. That's where the entrance is. Hell. Alright, let's save it at the Dragon Castle. The optional boss gives nothing. Is that what I heard? You heard correctly. And the problem is that because the game has no strategy, every single battle is just double on Rob, double on Gary, boost their attack, and then melee to death. There's really no purpose because every boss is the same boss. It's just that he has a higher damage. Okay. Fly to the island in the northeast. Enter the large glowing structure and you will begin the final dungeon. The Tony Dungeon. Island to the northeast. Ooh. F2 to save. Dante's Tower. You can return to Hell. I can come and go as I please, apparently. The appearance of Babylon is being examined by Garuba's request. This dark magical barrier needs to stop. Thunder! Robin, your Ken can break the barrier. Helios sword, let's do it. Is essentially what he said. Oh shit. Why are they showing me this instead of anime titties? Oh shit, his armor's going crazy. Wait, why is it doing that? Sick. The secret to breaking the barrier is to get epilepsy. We've done it. Okay. Let's see what we gotta do. Once inside, you see a chest to the west with a gigatonic. There's a comp suit in the chest to the east. What do you think the fights are gonna be like? Fucking annoying, right? Let's zip through them. Uh-oh. They're fucking annoying. Uh-oh. Gigatin. Uh-oh. My Gigatin, I was already maxed out on Gigatins. Okay, I tell you what. This guy needs to go. No, don't run. Fight. So I just want to point out, you may have noticed that in the first two fights, I've already had to use my AoE heal twice. Things are looking good. Please don't die. You know, I literally said, please don't die. Okay? That wasn't a request. That was a demand. No. Heal yourself to full. Okay, you'll notice now that in the third fight in the dungeon, I actually had to do the heal in the middle of the fight. That's okay. We have plenty of restorative stuff. Back on the ground floor, if you take the western exit and ascend the stairs, you'll find a Mega Life. The next floor has nothing, but the floor after it has a Gigatonic. And finally, the top floor has a Revive and an Elixir on the left. Taking the central stairs in the main floor puts you on the path towards Babylon. To the northeast is where you find a Gigatonic, a Mega Life, and a save point. Going southwest instead will take you to an Elixir. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Taking the central stairs in the main floor puts you on the path to Babylon. Central stairs. That's probably this. We are underleveled, by the way. We are supposed to be 45. Oh, just fucking kill it. My goodness, I have to heal mid-fucking fight. She's out of MP. Give her an MP small. Onward. We're gonna do some grinding when we get to the save point. Judy has leveled up. Okay. To the northeast of where you land is a Gigatonic, which I don't need. But it probably wouldn't hurt. Oh, for fuck's sake, Judy! 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 Okay. Let's try this again. Manual fighting. Alright, Nikki leveled up. Gigatonic, we already had it. That's what I thought. The one-way conveyor belts will force you to loop to the southeast and take the stairs. The path splits here. Okay. The path splits here. Going northwest leads you to a mega life and a save point. Oh my god. That gave us 5,000 EXP. Are you seeing how ridiculous these fights are? We're getting a lot of EXP though. Okay. Going southwest instead leads you to an elixir and the stair onwards. Alright. So let's go this way. Gary leveled up. Robert leveled up. Alright, we took the stairs onwards. This room has a simple ladder. Taking the ladder brings you to a series of catwalks. Oh no. Is this the FF6 roof? Oh wow, it is! Yeah, we're gonna chase the fucking rat. These loop all over the place, but the only things to be found here are exits. One is due south where you come in, and the other can be reached by going due east. The due south path leads to a save point. Alright, let's go due south. We could use a save point. We're not getting any fights up here that... Fuck me, I guess. Okay. Alright, let's go east. That thing just casts silence on us over and over again. Wait, the other path leads to a split. Going east leads to a dead end, so go west instead and zigzag back and forth down to the next ladder. Go west instead? Now don't run. This ladder? Or did I just I did, okay. I just accidentally went to the wrong fucking... More burger. Judy leveled up again. She got some fap. Okay. Going east here leads to a dead end. Go west and zigzag back and forth down to the next ladder. This is what it meant. Oh my goodness, we're gonna fucking wipe. I think... Nikki leveled up. Next ladder. On the next screen, you have ladders to both the east and the west. The west ladder leads to a gigatonic. The east ladder takes you forward. We want the east ladder. Based on the fact that I'm capped out on gigatonics. These things do a lot of damage. Okay. Wind down the next screen. He didn't tell me which path to go. So we could have gone the dead end. I bet he thought that's funny. Alright, Rob has leveled up. On the screen after this, take the westmost path as the east ends in a dead end. This path leads out of the catwalks. A comp suit waits for you to the east. They keep giving us those comp suits that it's making me wonder if they're trying to tell me, make sure you equip these. Okay. Head down south and due east to find a silence bomb back at the split. Go south for an MP restore. Alright, kill the Minotaur. Silence. Go south and you'll find an MP restore. At the split, the north path has an east and west side. Oh, and there they are. The west side leads to an elixir, the east side leads to the next floor and a revive. Well, I'm capped on elixirs. The south path loops around to a cave with a save point, and just a little further, a cave leading to the final confrontation. Oh my goodness, how did you kill fucking Judy? She had plenty of health. Judy leveled up. Okay. So, if that is the last boss, we're gonna get one more level. Wait, how come it didn't save? Oh, it did save. I'm stupid. Nikki leveled up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Judy's dead! Do you see this shit? Alright. We have to learn our lesson. That we can't do the auto battle. We're just setting ourselves up for misery. I almost feel like turning on the auto battle makes the enemies stronger. Rob levels up. Gary levels up. Okay, that should put us at 45. Now here's the question. Should we get to 50 so that we can kill the optional boss? Oh my goodness. Judy's dead? Judy's fucking dead. Judy's fucking dead. There's something about these old games where they really loved making the encounters, the regular encounters, harder than like the regular the bosses. Hang in there, Judy. She's trying her best. We're getting there. I tell you what, we're just gonna go fight the boss. Okay, right there is the final spot. Alright, F2. Let's see where we got. Oh shit! Humans are all gonna die. We're the human that he fought before. Well, we're descended from the human he fought before. He's not gonna lose to us this time. Oh shit, new battle theme! Babylon doesn't put up much of a fight. Do the same thing that you've been doing for a while now. He has a gambit of all the stuff, multi-hit physical attacks, he does spells a lot, etc, etc. This is not the final boss, by the way. Double. AP up. Inferno. AP up. Attack. AP up. Okay, I'm gonna do it just in case, just to see. Attack! Yes. Yes! Okay, so he just needs one. Alright. Let's do it again. Attack. AP up on yourself. Heal lol. Time for CD music. I know we're rocking out with our Sony Walkman. This is the hottest thing on the school bus. Inferno! Sunburst. Okay, double has worn off. We got a re-up double on both of them. Double less for 4 turns, so we lose 1 attack to gain 7 extras. Well, 1 attack to gain 8 extras, net 7 extra attacks. Alright, it's time to fight. Inferno! There's no debuffing or anything, so I can't, like, reduce him. Critical. Rob Salford doesn't afraid of anything. Another crit. All right. Let's get double back up. Blizzard! Critical hit. Okay, so I am going to play for the next fight. You're gonna do that, but you are gonna go ahead and do an early MP restore on her. And you're gonna do an early MP restore on him. Jeez, unless we kill it first, though. We can only hope. Then you're gonna do an early MP restore on him. Get double back up. Sunburst. Taste the rainbow. So the guide says for this next fight, you need to keep everybody over 1,000 HP at all times. Judy doesn't even have 1,000 HP. Do the same thing. Man, is this guy gonna die ever? Yes, he's gonna die right there. Is victorious. 20,000 XP. Rob leveled up. Gary leveled up. You're strong, but you'll never be able to kill us. He's switching to his final battle form. He literally said, and this is my final battle form. Babylon appears. Alright. You do not heal between forms, so you'll need to do that and fast. The strategy is the same. There's a lot more damage going out. This fight is more like what you'd expect from a final boss. You need to keep everyone up and alive as much as possible, even if you bring someone back just for him to kill them. He starts with only one attack of 3 hard hits that do about 400 each, and they can crit for 900. And what this means is he can kill Judy straight up whenever he wants to. You need to keep everyone over 1,000. Expect him to critical strike at least once per turn. After he takes about a third of his life, he switches to spamming a lightning attack. He switches back and forth for the last third, so be prepared. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm ready to do it. I tell you what, I am going to defensively heal with you. I'm going to defensively heal again. How come his dude is on the right now? So the boss is going first, which is well timed. Okay, here's what we're gonna start doing too. We're gonna start at putting up real defense as well. Okay. Not so bad. I am burning through MP pretty fast. This sounds like Suikoden. Fuck. Okay. I need to play the odds. Odds have been played. Man, she was just about to start casting Protect on herself, too. That's so funny. Alright, G heal again. Let's get double up. Alright, this next round I have to get Nikki's MP up. No. Cast double. Go ahead and give an MP restore to the Nick. And attack. Alright, get yourself defended, please. Nikki. No problem, no problem. Alright, get Protect on her. Hold out, hold out. Let's storm. Alright, attack. Start protecting him. Heal us up. Get double back up. Okay, time to start getting resist going. $425. Okay, that's not bad. That means that her protects are working. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and give an MP restore. Let's storm. Alright, let's get back to resisting. Oh, okay. She didn't need that much. When he does that second hit, it's like, don't do the third, don't do the third. Regen. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. That's okay. Now they're back in tune. Alright, during this turn, go ahead and give yourself an MP restore. Get double up. Go ahead and give her an MP restore. Why are you regenning yourself? I mean, it's fine. I'd love him to just keep spamming regen on himself. Okay, go ahead and give him resist. We've reached the Judy is buffing her own attack power point. Which means Judy's gonna start meleeing. Alright, you put up double. You go ahead and MP restore on her. You get double back up. Alright, Judy is joining the fight. Everything's fine. Critical! This music does not come off as the kind of music for a final boss fight. It comes off as the music for like, the church, we killed him! And we killed him with the Helios sword! How could I lose to you? We'll never truly be able to defeat him. We did it. I can't believe we did it. We did it. Babylon has been killed. The world is safe. What do you think, Robin? We have to hurry back. We have to hurry back to get everybody to tell us good job. Neria Castle. Rob, I am here to report today that Babylon has been... Hold on. I'm here today that Babylon has been defeated. I am happy that you were able to defeat all of the evil dragons in accordance of the order from the old king. The kingdom of Neria will know this. For the abusive language you have put me through, let's compromise the prize to be the woman named Judy. Also, on the note of prizes, this world will be my control because it is cheap and has no one. Who the hell do you think you are? I don't know about you, but this guy is an ass. Then I must give this to you, Grant. What's this? Is this the crest of the Neria Konoe forces? What are you doing? I do not have the desire, nor am I in the mood to serve you, Grant. Ha! I do not accept your request. I will never approve of your request. Leave that woman named Judy before me. I ordered you to put the woman named Judy before me right away. Man, you are stupid. Just step back, Gary. I'll handle this. Go ahead. Do you happen to have a problem with me, woman? Take this, you son of a bitch! What are you doing? Why are you being so rude? Will you just shut up? Damn it, will you just get away from me now? Damn, she knocked out the king. Well, that made me feel better. I guess if you want to take it easy on someone, Nikki would be the last choice on the list. You got it. Rob, do you have any future plans now? I haven't decided yet. I am the same way. You did well, Rob. My queen! It seems as though Grant has learned his lesson. You are already free, Rob. Think about your happiness from now on. The preparation of the party is done. The king from each country is ready. Let's start the party. Get the hell out of there. Happiness, Chachi? Damn, Grant got his ass kicked. Wait, so did... okay, so the kings are asking Robin to come with them. They're asking him to serve them since he's just freed himself. Yeah, you're the hero, Robin. Come serve my country, etc. Can't be helped. They all want Robin. Okay, now they're fighting with each other. Why are you... Now they're angry with each other. Why are you trying to get Robin to help me? He has to leave with his people. Lord of the Rings moment. Lord of the Rings. He just turned them all down, and so they all simultaneously said what? Okay, now they're mad at us. Well, they're threatening us. Yeah, they're threatening us. They just called the soldiers. He's telling them to tell the guards to stand down. He's leaving.
こんな戦うためだけに生まれた人間がなぜ必要なんですか。ロビン。魔竜は倒れ、世界はやっと平和を取り戻した。無敵の勇者などもう必要ないはず。
He's gonna he wants to save the world, or he wants to be part of the world. He doesn't want to stick to one kingdom.
この平和を壊そうというのなら、相手が誰であろうと僕は戦う。
Okay, he's telling him he's gonna fight if they don't leave him alone. He just said, I get it, I understand. He just called him Robin Dono. They're speaking to us respectfully now.
僕のことを誰も知らないところに行って静かに暮らします。でももし世界が危機に瀕した時は再び剣を取るでしょう。
The world needs his help.
元気でな、ロビン。ガリアス、ありがとう。君には世話になる。
He's congratulating him on what he just did. The new Blue Sama.
あれだけの単価を切っちまったら、お前の英雄伝説は禁句になっちまうな。
You're the hero of legend now.
静かに暮らせる。
Oh no.
さよならだね。リビ
ア。She's giving him a goodbye kiss.
ちょっと待って、ロビン。何か忘れ物してない？
忘れ物？
そう、おっきな忘れ物。ほら、早くしないとロビンが行っちゃうよ。
ジュリア。
ロビン、私。
ジュリア、僕と一緒に来てくれるかい？
Oh snap. We're gonna have a hentai! Damn. It finally happened. Two years later. The dragon's back. 2 years later, the dragon's back, and he's gonna kill the humans. He's threatening to kill the humans. Wow. That was a very short-lived... That's very short... That was a short-lived piece. So the dragon revived and attacked the world 2 years later. That's Julia and Rob.
僕は行かなくてはならない。
私も行くわ。
ダメだ。もう君の手を血で汚すことはできない。
でも一人では。
大丈夫さ。今の僕の力は。
He's gotta fight it.
さあ、時間がない。剣と鎧を準備してくれ。
It's run out of time. They need his sword. It has been 2 years since I wore this sword and armor. Please keep this, Judy. Rob handed the light amulet over to Judy. Understood. I will watch for your return. Hello, Rozub. It's been a while. Oh, hello, Rob. How is the quiet country life with Judy? I came here today to ask a favor of you as a friend. I could never deny a favor from a friend. What can I do for you, Rob? I want you to seal the Helios sword in a place that evil hands will never be able to reach. Are you sure you don't need the sword? I'm going to go to the satellite Big Eye where Sodom is. I'm going to destroy the teleporter and don't know when I will return. Then it will be a rough fight if you do not have this sword with you. This sword of strength was made for the protection of this world. If the sword is not in this world, it will not be able to protect it. What chance will you have to win the fight? I am still worried about Babylon. I feel that there was something left in hell that is growing. I feel that it could be another dragon to replace that of Babylon. I understand, Rob. Then it seems as though you must go do what you need to do. What you know you need to do. I will indeed seal the Helios sword. Cannot thank you enough, Rozub. Wait, why is he getting rid of his sword when he's about to go fight? Rob handed the Helios sword over to Rozub. Wait, this is what his father did. Is everything going to be okay with Rob? There is nothing to worry about. Rob's the strongest man in the world and will succeed. Farewell, Rob. My friend, are you going to fight Sodom? Indeed, I have a request of you, of course. That is not it. I can go with you. I have to fight Sodom alone this time. Then what is your request? I want you to keep this item. Rob handed the sun armor over to Garuba. You are not using the armor to fight Sodom? I want you to keep this armor for the next person who needs it. Are you misjudging Sodom? I have the confidence to win. Please accept the request. I will wait here. How come he can just teleport? Garuba. What is Rob gonna do? Rob is the strongest person in the world. This is his fate. What the fuck is going on?
やはり来たな、ロビン・ソルフォード。しかしこれで貴様は帰ることができまい。人類の最後を見届けた後、私と運命を共にするのだ。
人類を滅ぼすなどさせはしない。
人間とは愚かなものだな。この場に及んでもざれを問うぬかしろって。貴様に何ができる？今の私は2年にわたる遺伝子改造でバビロンをもしのぐ戦闘能力を備えているのだ。
戦闘能力が増加しているのはお前だけではない。
He'll never defeat him. He's not gonna stop him. He's gonna die up here. And he knows. Ooh. Bet you wish you had the good armor on. His power's too much for him. It looks like he's about to Sudoku bomb. Yeah, he is. Rob's in a bad state.
Big Eye の中枢制御装置に僕の精神波を同調させれば
He's setting the thing up to explode. Man, you don't get to do that. You don't get to go kill yourself and then be like, persevere, Judy. I don't understand why he didn't just come with the good armor and weapons and just kill it and then come back. This ending doesn't make any sense. The ending doesn't make any sense. If he had the ability to kill it without the armor and the weapon, but he was killed in the process, that's their son. Wait, why are you happy but also crying? What the fuck? Rob's fate was to not live peaceful life in the countryside. Indeed. Technically, they did the same thing with Dragon Quest III with the dad. Okay, so, yeah, you're right. Okay, so look. So he was able to go and kill the bad guy without the good sword and without the good armor. Uh-oh. But he was fatally wounded in the process, which means that if he took the correct sword and the correct armor, he probably could have beaten it without doing that. So why didn't he just not destroy the teleporter, kill the enemy, set the machine to self-destruct, and then teleport back down as it exploded? Why did he have to do the sacrifice thing? It doesn't make any sense that he had to do the sacrifice thing. It's like he did that for no reason. He just felt like it. Because the monster died before the sacrifice. Oh snap. Burrowing into her titties. It's so crazy because you're supposed to look at this and be like, oh wow, that was so meaningful, it's crazy and so forth, but it's not. There's no reason for him to die. That doesn't make any sense. Uh-oh. There's, what's-her-face? Ruby. Now, there's a blob here in the guide, and the blob here points out that this ending sets up the first game. So this is one of those games that does the first game is a sequel to the second game, or the sequel is a prequel to the first game. And so that's what's happening. Oh shit. That's the priestess who got killed. So technically speaking, the first game, I don't know if it's translated or not. Oh shit, take it, don't look at that! That's the sister girlfriend. Oh, this is the thing where he had to kiss the dead girl. Or the spirit girl. There'll be yet time for their son to wear that armor and get dragon slaying with the sword. So that's what I think happens. I think the son is probably the protagonist of the first game, and the son has to collect the sword and the armor, so they just set it up. But the problem with that is that this is exactly what his dad did. So him right there on the left, Robin's dad did exactly this. So are they trying to set up that this is the fate of all of the Salford people? They go on a quest, they beat the boss, and then they eventually have to Sudoku? But it's all so forced. He had no reason to Sudoku. Yeah, don't look at that. Okay, so the ship exploded. She's carrying their babby. She's looking up in the sky at it. Translated by True John W. Rayforce Limited. Good job, True John. Startling Odyssey II, The End, to be continued in Startling Odyssey 1. So they pulled a Dragon Quest III, where Dragon Quest III is the prequel to Dragon Quest 1. That's what we're doing here. He made a secret deal with the one he got the high power from. Okay, let's go ahead and stop the timer. And let's go ahead and export the timer. This game is called Startling Odyssey II. All right. Let's go ahead and add it to the list. Yet another defeated game. How do we feel about that? Okay. Startling Odyssey 2. PC and we defeated that 05-27. Let's click here. Edit panel. All right, panel updated. Sweet to think that these early CD console games might have launched numerous voice acting careers for some folks, or they were already well established, perhaps even going strong up to this day. Well, the thing about Japan is that yeah, they've pretty much always had a stronger voice. I wouldn't say union per se, but a stronger voice profession because they take animated stuff more seriously. You know, they consider that animated movies can be just as much of a blockbuster as we would consider, you know, like some Hollywood movie. And so I believe that some of the voices I heard were familiar. So I'm going to check them out later tonight and see who did the voices, and then see if any of them happen to be better. Or not better, happen to be ones that are still going. But I believe that Rob sounded very familiar, and so did Judy. Now, let's see if Startling Odyssey 1 is translated to English. No. Japan exclusive. Let's see if there's a fan translation. No. No, there is nothing. So they only did a fan translation of 2. Startling Odyssey 1 Blue Evolution. This is a PlayStation remake of the PC Engine CD game. The story is the same, and it stars Leon Salford, a young warrior and the last in the line of great heroes who must defeat an ancient evil. The graphics for the PlayStation version were completely redone, as was the battle system, to give it an isometric perspective, and a system that allows the heroes to learn and level up affinities to various elements. Well, I guess we're not going to play that now. All right. So it is 4:30. I'm going to go ahead and take a break now, Buddles. THX for hanging out. And we will play... Oh, SO2 debug mode. Rayforce logo, first pad, press... UDUD 112 RL run. Thank you all. I wonder what the debug mode is for. Interesting. Up, down, 112, right, left, and then run. Up, down, 112, right, left, run. Up, down, 112, right, left, run. Did I do it? From the Rayforce logo. Up, down, 112, right, left, start. Does it mean like... Hang on a second. Does it mean do it like when it's appearing? Up, down, right... Up, down, 112, right, left... Oops, I fucked it up again. Up, down, 112, right, left, start. Well, how do I... Well, whatever. I don't know how to trigger that. Anyway, THX for hanging out, Buddles, and we will do more later.